in terms of like the dice. Actually, it's simpler in the dice rolls part
Mm.
because the flat DC for almost everything is 10.
Mhm. Oh yeah, and then some things also just hit.
Yeah,
It was kind of interesting.
those are a lot more rare though. It's just like you take this effect, but the flat DC is 10 because modifiers to rolls are very rare
Mm.
until like later license levels, which is like later in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have like a frame dedicated to like tech stuff, then you have a decent tech attack. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. New banner girl, her.
Oh, it's also like the base AC is 10.
Mm.
Actually, no, I think the average AC is 8
Mm.
because it's just a flat D20 roll to hit stuff most of the
Mm-hmm.
time.
The new Star Rail character Yuling, or
Mhm.
not Yuling, Yun Li. Her voice actress is married to Boot Hill's voice actress.
Hmm.
I think it's kind of funny.
I feel like there's a lot of fan art of that.
I don't know if that would be okay because like I forget how old Yoon Lee is supposed to be. I just think it's funny that they're both in it.
I didn't say in like the romantic
Uh-huh.
sense of like for fan art. I was just saying like just the characters being around each other
Mm-hmm.
fan art.
I think Yoon Lee was the one who was like in trouble for having a kind of skimpy outfit despite being a younger character, but it's like a traditional outfit, so that's like why it's okay.
Mhm.
It was like a stupid controversy and not a valid one where it was like some people were slightly upset that her like belly was showing, but it was like because she's wearing like a traditional clothes.
No idea. I try not to pay attention to stuff like that.
Mhm.
Just slide away, and
Mhm.
but you have fun.
Okay. Have a good evening.
Uh,
I gotta sit through this loading screen now. Pretty sure June Lee, who's married to, like, voice actress, is married to Boot Hill. I know it's one of the new female characters, I'm pretty sure it's her. wish the verifying resources wasn't so long. I should run an ad while it does this. Let me run an ad and then go get like a snack or something. So a little break while it does this. Okay, there we go. I'll go grab a snack or something. Okay, I'm back. I got a piece of cake. My grandma made my favorite cake. It's wine cake. You take like a normal yellow cake batter, put in a thing of I think just vanilla pudding. I don't know what pudding she uses. Some pudding, and then some nutmeg and like cooking wine. I think it's sherry. Probably use rum too and make it a rum cake. And then you bake it all together and it makes wine cake and it's so good. Mostly just the nutmeg and the pudding is what's carrying it. You can kind of taste the wine, but not very. Hurry up and finish the download. So close to being done. And I've been at like 80 for a while. Hello, Liv. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Right now I'm trying to get the files to verify, but it's going kind of slow. I forgot to download it ahead of time, so I had to download it during stream. Oh, hello, Tsuki, Su Kitsune. Hello. Thank you for the raid. And some of you are with Liv, unless I just got double rated for without coordination. I don't have my what is it, my browser sources, so I can't do like the clip shout out, but I can still do the regular shout out. Let's see. Let me hide some screen stuff. Besides waiting for this download, it's going good. I had a piece of my favorite cake just now. My grandma baked for me. Slash shout out for the Twitch built one. And then one for Tsukitsune Snow. I need to fix my overlay to have the other type of shout out. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for the next one. I think I'll still be waiting for this update. So. Or I have the what is it, the like clip one, because I think you also had the clip one too. I had one that showed a clip, but I had to redo all my overlay stuff because I switched to a 2 PC setup. I wouldn't know about the last couple of days because it's been like 2-3 weeks since I switched over to the new setup. I haven't like fully brought over all the previous browser sources. I still need to get my trigger fire too. I hope the Sword Festival thing's neat or whatever, because I think that's what's supposed to be in this update, is a Sword Festival. Did Baldur's Gate 3 today for 7 hours. Ooh, that's a long time to do Baldur's Gate. Yeah, time does run fast. Because then I saw the trailers a while back for like at some GameCon. They like dropped some trailer for it with the like March outfit and stuff. Gotta wait for it to download. See if the other shout out is. Let's see if this time through. Let's see. Okay, I can do that one now. And give them a follow. And just in time for this to finally finish the download. There we go. Characters. I saw that there's gonna be like a fox boy at some point. I'll probably just like pull as I get the pulls because there's no one in particular who's like I'm super hyped for. I did see that there was gonna be a fox boy. That's about the only one I'm hyped about. And however you get the March outfit. Especially with the what is it, the new simulated universe thing, the Divergent universe. Any new character I get is immediately going to be able to be like played and used for the like content that I'm like the most interested in currently. I missed out on Jade, which I'm a little bit upset about because she would have been good for simulated universe because of the follow-up attack stuff. I think her and Avengerine would have been a good pair. But I'm not like I wasn't dying to get her. So I just got the battle pass and not anything more. Oh, it's a new path for her. So you just get it for doing the story, that's good. It was my guess. I don't know if you'd get it for the new story or not, or if she's just a different pathway. Okay, let's see. Let's just assume you can get it through the story would be neat. Okay. Oh, they gave a lot. Well, probably I might end up with a. We'll see how many pulls I get just for logging in. Argenti healer support. What are these icons? What are the icons? That was Bailu. Who's this? This is the new guy, I guess? Zhao Chu, I think, or Cho? Chu, I think. Zhao Chu. Okay. What is she? Destruction. It's a very different style, or slightly different style, not very, but slightly different style from other ones' styles. Though also somewhat similar because she's got like the big like circle in the center. Okay. Oh, Huohuo is who you meant when you said the fox, you pulled for the fox girl. And I already have Huohuo. Okay. No pools currently. Let's see. Oh, they changed Argentian, Huohuo, or not Huohuo, but in Hell's voice actor, I think, for like a... Like, I heard it was like a agency issue, just like the, like... For the recast was the reason I heard. They still have the same, like, voice actor for Argentine Tell, it's just... They swapped who they had. Okay, let's figure out where I'm going. I'm gonna go back to the train. Hello, Codism, hello, or Codesome. Okay. Oh, she's just the guest.
The feeling of relaxation is so nice. Ever since I stepped into the spotlight, I have especially treasured peaceful moments like this. Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone. From this angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing. When I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, my brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep. Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up, and they deserve to be treasured forever.
Okay, are there other visitors or just her? The only visitor right now. Oh, there's 2 sparkles now? Oof. The sparkles are just gonna keep piling up on this table. Even though I do want to do Jing Liu's companion quests. But I want to do it when I'm like ready for it, because I'm actually interested in it. So I want to like be in the mood to do it. But now there's another one here that's not even an item; it's just a sparkle. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. You have an interstellar message. Please check it properly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
That's a good way to insert it, just that it's inflicting with the schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
It's all about having fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
That's a surprise from
Hey,
Don Hong.
that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
I like that.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite
We're gonna cut our fuel
unique,
extra
and the
tight.
Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Are they finally gonna acknowledge that, like, the anchors, and that they can, like, freely teleport anywhere in, like, the explored systems? Let's put into groups. With Leviathan fossils, too.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
I'm gonna talk to everybody else.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
The conversation between the two adults brims of complex jargon. Have a safe trip.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
They're dropping us off at daycare while they have a real adventure. Yeah, Jing Yuan will watch the kids. March.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
The perfect chance for the locals to
Mr. Yang is right.
throw tomatoes at them.
The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th. Memory scared to spill the details.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
We're actual guests this time.
Quite unusual, I must say.
We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
Oh, it's Yanqing. Let me think. Xenon, I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the Express is docked at the Zhangzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? I just got Starskip Haven. Oh, we actually get to spend time with Yanqing too. That's nice. The general sent me to welcome you all just at Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. Oh, it's actually like crowded too.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Oh, I should probably do a different party.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
I shall
Okay,
uphold
this
the
I can
principles of
actually talk.
knighthood, to champion beauty and courage.
Urgent Doofus Cross. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get a Lofu party. Let's see. Here we gotta have the Jing family. They're all 5 stars. I'm like looking in the wrong place. Just should I have all 3 or throw in? I'll throw in Fujuan just in case they do throw me into a battle. I should at least have a functional team. Where's she at? There we go. It's the boy. Okay.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
Pepeshi.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
Understatement.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
You've come to the right people. Don't you ask the locals? You come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't
Meanwhile,
the fighting
Don
ring
Hung,
still
who has
closed?
lived multiple lifetimes.
I've heard
On
the
this-
ring
this,
was actually converted from a
on this
huge
ship.
decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
Even bigger than my ship.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
They know what the
But
Radiant
for now,
Felspar is,
all
but
we
they
can
don't
do
know
is
who
wait
we are.
until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Looks over to Don Hung. Yep, I'm the expert. Can I visit RM Alley, Stone Garden? Yeah, the only one of these that's like an actual suggestion is go to RM Alley. Go break the law, go break the law, go break the law, or go where to the tourist spot.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley
I'm
to
kind of
gather
curious if I had given
materials.
like a wild
Maybe
one, would
we'll
Don
run
Hung
into
have been
each
like,
other there
no.
in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
It would be even
Here
funnier
you
to
are.
walk around with
Everyone, this way.
as instead of walking around as these characters. Let's see. Instead, where is he at?
Good to see you, General.
Walk around as the
Need
most
me to
wanted
watch your
people on the Lofu.
Hey everyone! It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
I don't think the long life species even grow that fast.
We've only been away for a few months.
Okay, you're definitely taller. Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Now you're mimicking me.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Yanqing trying to suppress the trauma of having his ass
Seriously?
beat.
I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Wait, the Zhuming or the Yaoqing? That's gonna be Yaoqing.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, he's adorable. You're the same. Let's see. I mean, both. Let's see, because they're both adorable. They're pretty much the same.
I agree.
You're turning away, though.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March. Like whatever you fear will happen, happens. You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It's the truth.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for this!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
I guess they should have kept Yanqing in the party. Oh well. Enemies with this mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to the enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage.
Borisin? Why are
These
there
new
Borisin
guys.
here?
Oh, these are the Borisin?
This ends now.
So are they like Foxians that are like Berserk? Weren't the Borisin Foxians? Or at least I know they're like of the abundance.
I sense a
Damn, they do a
storm.
lot of damage. Let's see, I need to I'll be able to keep this
Heaven's
one.
Surge.
Oh, but I should keep one more for Blade.
Together as one. All things in this human creations.
The fight is set.
Let me tend your wounds. You bully!
I failed to send you.
No matter.
Okay, let's see.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
It came together.
No words for the moon. I think my like sinuses are like draining, so I keep coughing. It's a good thing it's all voice acted.
Not good.
Oh, she uses a great sword. That's kind of fun.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Okay.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Oh, we can look at the Borisin up close. So I've got like the cuffs on. Who else? Somebody else had like. Oh.
While
like
we
cuffs, I
appreciate your
forget.
rescue, my Xianzhou friends,
Oh,
don't
hello,
you think
Suin,
it's a bit
hello.
too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Voices sound
But this
familiar.
shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisins.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Kind of. It's not like bad. It's just strange that they would like give
How
like
dare you detain our
typically.
ship? Who do you think you are?
Typically, they give the IP soldiers masculine voices, so it's kind of interesting. It draws attention to this scene more than I think. Also, like the
Just following the rules.
The soldier sounds like familiar, like his voice actor's like in some sort of anime. If anything, they kind of sound like they like Fruits Basket or whatever is what they're making me think of. The two of them. I can't like place which character I think they would be.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
He's got
It's
a
my
unique
fault.
model.
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Gene wanted to be like me.
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
It's something I watched recently, and he's the protagonist in it. What is it? It's like a whiny protagonist. Not sure what, though, but he's like a whiny protagonist. I can't quite place it.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache, too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
Because he's putting on that gruffness I
We'll
can't
make sure
recognize
these
it.
prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I don't know. It sounds familiar. He sounds like he's like a shonen protagonist, and I can't place him. But because he's doing like the gruff thing. I feel like it's something I would have watched with my sister, but like I don't know what it would be.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I didn't know he's played a main
Security
character
Department
before.
of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Remember his name. The lights come. The crowd that then disperse.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I know, they're kobolds, right? You call them the Borisin? They're kobolds, right?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too.
Hello,
It
Static
seems
Fox,
like the
hello.
IPC and the Borisin have some
You got some shocking
serious
news?
grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I haven't heard about it. Yes. Don't think it should open up any sound. Okay, so when the Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. Quit the show.
Don't
Let's see, though,
remind
what
me.
happened with this,
I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Muji, that's Muji. Let me see. So who's the voice actor for Lucio? He's too new to get anything about who his voice actor is. Oh, the voice actor did maybe it's Boot Hill's voice actor, maybe that's what it is. So, yeah, it is a little dark. I'm skimming it on the side. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because I'm just from the headline, I'm trying to figure out, like, were they there, like, separate from that? If they were there separate from that, why'd they put themselves in that position? Or, like, were they, like, targeting the Congoers? I'm still, like, skimming the article. It is, like, some
old friends.
Important news, I feel like,
yet
yeah.
again.
It's raining? Oh, it's part of Dong Hun's thing that it rains? Okay. I was like, it rains? That's because Dong Hun's a water dragon. Okay.
Success and failure are predetermined.
Because
You
I
can't
was also
change
trying to
it
figure
no
out
matter how
who voice acts this, like, side character.
I'll just try harder then.
So they were like targeting the goers. Oops, I meant to use that. Storm made outside of the event.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Oh, it's that they used that an event's happening to, like, because there was a big event was the only reason they were there. I was trying to figure out, like, the connection between the things, but it's just because it was a big event.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. What do we have here with this, though?
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
Oh, maybe that's okay. That's where I had seen it, though. The voice actor is the same voice actor as Makoto in Danganronpa. That's why. So it's one of the Danganronpa voice actors. Is why I'm like, I've heard this very recently. Back to the thing I was talking about before is what I'm saying. It is shocking, the news that you shared, Static, and it is a important read. And I've, like, skimmed it. But I'm gonna move on from it though too.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant.
How time flies.
Yeah, but the voice actor for though the NPC is Makoto from Danganronpa. That's why I had heard it recently. So it wasn't with my sister that I saw it. It was watching it with Shrimp, or well, playing the game with Shrimp. That where I had heard it recently, and why my brain had it like as I'm like, this is like a whiny protagonist voice.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Oh, is it another dragon? Oh, here's the sand pit. That's the sand pit I was thinking of before when they said sand pit in a different game. I sure is gonna love seeing Don. Oh, it's
General,
not a dragon guy.
I brought
It's
our
just an
guests
old,
from the
little old
Express.
guy.
Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Okay. I'm going. I dreamed about you on Penacony. We can just straight up flirt with the general. I dreamed about you on Penacony. You came and saved me like a damsel in distress.
Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to
He's
be
got like
so
a unique
formal.
model.
I'm just
Like
a
completely, like,
tourist
in the
here,
shape.
no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
They spoke at the same time is kind of strange. I guess because they're like showing their respect to like an elder from their like people. Good to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Oh, so she's the other
Great,
general's like
great.
apprentice.
It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh,
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now
The
you piqued
anger.
my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
You took it and ran.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately,
It's a
its owner's
flying
agitated
sword.
state caused
It
it to
can
fly off
return.
like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would
You
have
ran
totally
away.
respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
She has like Phoenix
Hasn't anyone
theme.
told you that taking without
They're both
asking
bird
is stealing?
themed.
If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the
Long
Borisin.
Genshin, yeah. Especially because of like the
You
height.
two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet.
There's a lot of bird
Seeing
themed
Miss Yun Li,
characters.
who is among those ranks today,
in,
well, I
Star
must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
I'm surprised she's physical and not fire, or how
Well,
much
yeah.
fire is on her
It's better
outfit.
to make friends than enemies.
But they also just
But
did a fire
I
destruction.
won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
I'm thinking about the other characters that are like specifically bird themed besides her. So she's like phoenix themed because she's got like these little like peacock eyes on her. And then the fire and stuff. And then that's it. Does she have birds? No birds on her. What about on you? Theirs are more like clouds. Hello, Fuzz. Oh, it's Fuzz. Hello, Fuzz. Thank you for the raid. Hello. And hello, Digit. I'll be the lemon be chillin'. Looking at the Honkai characters for the like, cause the new girl has like a bird theme, and I was thinking there sure are a lot of bird themed characters, cause like all of Penacony was like bird themed. But then like this new character is also bird themed despite being back on the Luofu. Thank you for the hydrate. So she's got like her phoenix theme. A lot of the other Luofu characters are like cloud themed, or like Dan Heng here is like flower themed. He's got like the flower theming matches Blade's flower theme though too. Blade's theme is also flowers, though he's not originally from the Luofu, but he spent like a period of time on it. His good theme, yeah. Let's see, hers is clouds. Maybe flowers too, or just clouds? Hers is clouds and water. Specifically looking at the... Qingche's is a little more subtle, but hers is also birds because her name means bluebird. So she's got some little birds on the back side, even though her, like, the rest of her theme is actually kind of more fish. Let's see. Hers is, like, back to being, like, the clouds and flowers. But though, because she's friends with Dan Heng and Blade. So she's a duck, yeah. Then Yanqing's is birds, too. And clouds. Birds and clouds. She's from a different place. Jing Yuan's is actually kind of stand out in that it's lions and doesn't have any, like, barely even any, like, clouds on him. Or are there even any clouds? He might not even have any clouds, it's just lions. Hers is like smoke. Have a good sleep, Fuzz. Good night. Let's see. Does she have any birds on her? Her attack involves birds. For Sushan. She has a little bit more of a, like, the flower motif, too. Let's see. She's not from the Luofu, but she's supposed to be wearing, like, Luofu clothes. Her theme is, like, fire. So she doesn't match the theme as... Oh, I guess she still has a flower on her hair, though. So she matches, like, a little bit around the flowers. I'm trying to think if there's any Luofu characters I'm missing. And hers is flowers. She's got, like, a sunflower in the very center. Hers is flower. No, this is a side one, but he's got birds, even though he's not from the Luofu. His theme is birds. Tingyun, flowers, and like a little bit of the clouds. But mostly flowers, because like the bells on her hips are flowers, the pattern on like the scarf, her hairpiece. She's got flowers too, because like on her like thigh. And also the hearts are here too, which the like the guy we were just talking to has this like the same heart pattern on his hat, the general from the other ship. But then also flowers, just flowers on her shoulders.
Who's next?
This one's she's not from the Luofu, but also flowers. Okay. I know hers is definitely birds. Specifically like, or I guess hers is actually bats rather than birds. I forgot these are bats and not birds, but the kite, I get a mix of birds and bats on her like kite stuff. Those little things are bats, I think. But then there's like bird wings underneath them. Okay, there's my quick look at everybody's like theming. Are there any Luofu characters I'm missing? Let's see. Because I know I'm missing a couple Penacony characters who are birds too. Like I have Black Swan. I like passed by her, but Black Swan's theming is also birds, and so is Avengerine. But that's because like the story theme on Penacony had to do with birds, whereas the story on the Luofu really doesn't have to. I guess maybe it has to do with the flowers and the clouds, but like it's not as like. Maybe because I'm missing like a cultural thing, maybe, and that ties them together. Where is the data bank? Who am I missing? I didn't get Locha, but though he's technically not a Luofu one either, but his theme is also flowers. Locha's theme is flowers. Oh, we can like look at her. See the clouds and the birds stuff. Let's see. I don't know where Ron May is supposed to be from either, but she's also got flowers. There is a lot of flowers from all the characters thinking about it. Everybody's got like flowers is a very central motif for the entire thing. Blade, or not Blade, I almost called her Blade. No, Jade ought to have like a slight bird theme, I feel like. She with the feather in the hat, I guess. Though she almost feels more like a butterfly. More flowers, too. Of course, Robin's bird themed. Who else? She's got flowers. Thinking about the prevalence of flowers on everybody's design is like extra, like interesting. I didn't look closely at original Dan Heng either. This is like the clouds, though.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me.
Never would have guessed.
Let me take a look. Huh.
Robin's like fully central to the bird theming because in Penacony they used the classic story of who killed Cock Robin, which is like a story about a bunch of birds. Hello, Toast. Hello. The character designer likes flowers, yeah, but like I like to think that maybe there's some sort of like greater thing, because like in Genshin, everybody's got gold on them is like a interesting little like world thing.
Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
After watching Yanqing and the others leave.
It is the Luofu's honor
And he's
to have
got
you
the
in
heart pattern
attendance
on
at
his
the war
hat,
dance.
though.
Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh, yeah, they brought up the marshal too.
You're
which is a
overthinking
new
it, Jinyuan.
thing.
As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
I couldn't, like, match the... Okay, Merlin's Claw is separate there, okay. But interesting that it'd be even called that. They're from the Yao Qing. Disaster.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star
More
skiff,
birds.
she mentioned having something to attend
And
to
flowers.
and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming
Spirit,
here?
of course. I mean, like, he's pretty golden retriever. He's like a
Master
sneakier,
heard about
though.
a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Nice.
I believe she went there to enjoy it.
I want both of them, though. Yao Cho. I know he probably said his name. Let's go back, because I was paying attention to Mose's name, trying to, because like, he said it kind of like Moza instead of Mose.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza,
Jiaoqiu,
retainers of the
Cho,
Merlin's
Moza.
Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter
I
Generals.
thought that was Cho, but or Cha, rather.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza,
Cho is Cho,
retainers
okay.
of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Jiaocho and Moza. Even though I'm probably gonna end up calling him Mose. But Moza.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
Jiaocho has like a very like Kave mixed with what is it, Baija, like aesthetic going on. Or not Baija, Baiju, is that the name? The pharmacist. Mixed with like Kave type of aesthetic. And then like he's got like a mix of like Western and Eastern on his like outfit. Like he's got like a, even though that is an Eastern top, but it's like the more like Western like style one with the like almost looking like a dress shirt. And then Moza has just got like so much going on with his outfit. He doesn't even like, he feels like he belongs on the from what is it, the Yurilo is where he looks like he belongs. Though, I wonder if he's maybe like somebody from the like same organization that Natasha's from. I'll have to like check and see if Moza's a reoccurring character. Because he seems so
Once
out of place.
she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Start looking, yeah. In the meantime, outside the Palace of Astrum.
Drat! I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword.
I mean, you did. She said no. I'll get it back for you.
No need to bother. The Zhuming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
Mose is a 4-star.
Once the spark of
There was,
suspicion
like,
is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
There was a controversy with the voice actor, so they replaced him for Mose. Not for, I don't think Argenti's voice actor did anything bad, but the original guy they had for Mose did, I guess. So they, like, replaced him. I think maybe that's why they had, like, an issue with the agency or whatever. Because, like, I know they also, like, on top of, like, replacing Moses' voice actor, there was, like, an issue with, like, the agencies or something that made them have to replace Argentes as well. But the Moses issue and the Argenti issue are, like, separate. I'm just saying, I'm wondering if maybe that's why Argenti got dropped, too. So I wonder if it was, like, the same, like, agency, like, gave both guys or whatever. As far as I'm currently aware, things might change. Okay. Not Virginia one, no wonder. For this
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Probably switch over to
let him
his
go
perspective.
alone.
Okay, we're just gonna
why
go
don't
with
we
him.
accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
3, in fact. Don't brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. Stop. I don't want to end up in an IPC lawsuit. Aventurine will sue us. I don't want to see his face in court.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Let's see. Okay, where do we gotta go?
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Shikui. So where are they? Oh, over here. wonder if Jikui's got like a... Oh, Jikui's that one. Okay, I was thinking... I got the sides mixed up in the conversation, thinking she was the IPC representative, but no, Scott is.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
No, it's the
You
same
know what?
people from the
This
Arum
isn't my
Alley
first time
situation.
dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Scott, what are you doing here? Did I just hear a dog barking? Oh, that's extra. Because at the end of the Arum Alley situation, we made him bark like a dog. Did I hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
True.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological
stowaway?
tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I guess this is.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
We know a thing or two about convincing Scott, or well, I know, or leave it to me. I'm an expert negotiator. Oh, do we get to do the debate minigame?
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there?
From the Aram
Just
Alley
hurry up and give us back our cargo.
quest, and also the like, what is it? The Dr. Ratio one also had it briefly. Like it would be the third time it's come up, and only in like these like continuation quest. Which looks like a different debate. This one involves morale. Negotiation morale is higher, lower, equal to opponents. During the negotiating process, if your party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes. So this is even a different version of it. You can increase or decrease your morale, make choices, negotiation process until... Because the other one was like a detective game style, like here is my evidence, type of debate. Whereas this one now is like a pro-con choice one. No, it's still
As I
using
recall,
the same though, like
this guy won't listen to reason and can only be
aesthetic.
persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Or only that like scene with that, or that little like cut in was the like part they used from before, but I think this like electric line is new.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Make a person from a legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Use Yanqing's identity to intimidate him. Remind him of his...
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
I know Dr. Ratio, and Avengerine, Topaz, and Jade. I think we're fine. Just skip the reasoning part. Resort to good old violence. Assure him that you'll proceed with caution. Skyfaring Commission can pay the compensation.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild.
I
Almost
like
like
that.
family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were
It was
married
the way
to
he
him,
said
you
it.
still
You
couldn't
were
represent
married
the
to-
Intelligentsia Guild.
Okay, so Venturine can't help.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
It just tells us information about... I have an entire, like, system set up for this. People just following their own rules, try to brag and talk about them. Well, you're pride and beg him. Okay, returned at the previous round.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Could you say it again?
I have time stop powers. Oh, could we repeat all of that? Let's pretend I didn't say what I said about ratio. So here's skip. The previous one, double the results of the round, but I don't have a sure. Try to resolve this.
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Xianzhou Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Xianzhou people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
I don't know what one would be the one to go with here, and it doesn't, like, it just gives me, like, the double. Could just skip the round. This one, it's still the return to the previous one.
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott. But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Xianzhou. If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Xianzhou. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go.
I hope they
Well,
keep
you
these.
guys
I like
sure know how
that.
to
That's a
argue
good
your
one.
case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah,
cause
you've
more
got some insight
problems.
there. Who are you again?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the other gal. I thought it was
Allow
gonna be...
me to introduce myself. I'm Ling Sha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Oh, you're the new Cauldron Master?
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms.
They're like
It said they
dragon
needed
girl, but
help
she's like a
from the
carp,
Alchemy
I guess.
Commission.
She's
I
got,
had
like,
nothing
heart
better
colors.
to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
No.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty
Her voice
sure
is
you'll
also
live a few more
reasonable.
decades.
Or not reasonable.
Have some
what is it?
confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
You live here now.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
So you're that or live here
Come
for
on,
the rest
we're
of your,
already in enough
your
trouble.
human life.
Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
This voice actress is in like nothing else, so she just has a good voice, or a voice that sounds like something else. Let's see. Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off!
Oh. It's kind of both. It's the like continuation quest. So like it's the part 1 for the event, and then part 2 is gonna be like, or typically when they do these ones, it's like part 1 is the, well, I guess Ron Maze was also a continuation quest too. So it depends on how they do it. I don't know if there'll be a one part or 2 parts, but it's probably got like an event associated with it. That's got like limited time stuff. I haven't fully looked.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Oh, maybe the Borisons are trying to steal it back because it's like their tech, because it's also a werewolf.
No matter.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
I see through you.
We're fine for now, I think. Watch me make this decision to like not defend is gonna get us all killed.
Your end approaches.
To do his thing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Attack mode. Lacerate.
If I heal first, then use Blade's thing, I might actually get his attack.
What's in your
It's funny that the weakness matched pretty good with my like
paradise may
random
be unreachable
like
for me.
Lofu team.
Savor it for
I
me.
guess though those are like common elements on the Lofu though.
Too little.
I sense a storm.
Somewhat, or I guess though like it kind of specifically goes with these characters.
Awaken,
But I mean, it
dormant
also
scales.
goes with like Black Swan, Acheron, and Avengerine though too.
World cleansing dragon.
There's a more coherent team than this.
We came together.
I guess well, Blade and Fujuan are like a good combo, but should have also probably used
All
Fujuan's
things in this
skill.
world human creations.
Data abnormal. Damage sustained.
The strength.
It has like a voice.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Need a doctor? A quick divination.
Together as one.
I will
I
dispatch
don't
you.
think it's gonna hit me hard enough for it to matter.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Lacerate. Beast form.
Went into Moon Rage.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Damage sustained. Corrosion.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Threshold. Shutting.
I have a lot of voice lines.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang.
Oh no, that's
Put it
awful.
simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological
It's
tissue
got head
comes
cheese.
from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
I think that's the term I'm thinking.
Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship.
I think that's the term, head cheese, right? When it's like a biological
No wonder
computer.
the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our
Head
rules,
cheese is something
all
different.
prisoners and weapons involving
It's a
dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further
type
sentencing.
of
After
dish.
all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
What's it called then when it's
As
like
for
a...
you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with
brain
the Cloud
computer?
Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Miniature, cute, young. I mean, none of those are great answers. I guess young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
I remember what there's some sort of term I saw where because like they use the term like wetware, but there was another term I saw when it's like a I thought it was head cheese, but that's not it. Head cheese is like a dish that like visually it would be visually similar, but I feel like there's some sort of fictional thing where it's like a solid block of brain that they use as like a computer and something like almost like a black box type of thing, but I can't remember what the term is. And or what fictional setting it is, but it's like meant to be like a dark like a Black Mirror type of thing. Oh. Let's see what that was. Okay. Hope that was a cheap viewer one. It's like some sort of old like movie thing where I've only like heard references of it and not the original. I don't know like what it was. Don Hung keeps making it rain.
I'm here to pay my respects.
The
to
news
new
is spreading pretty fast.
Oh, they had like new
All
dialogue.
these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
Okay, so this is maybe
For us
somebody who knew
Vidyadhara,
as...
there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
We have some tea, but where's the tea? I mean, there's the tea. It's just serious talk all of a sudden.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Linksha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Linksha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
They can
Just
all be
like
the
how
best.
the Cloud Knights
Well, the
can
best ones
eliminate
are
the
already
remnants
here,
of the
so they can't be the
disciples
best
of
at all.
Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
If anything, he should be called the Divine Hindsight.
I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure.
It is a literal flying sword.
Battlefield,
it's gonna get slipped.
Whole
He
different
can't
story.
have it in his hands at all times. It won't do its job.
Flying sword.
Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Maybe we should call the general. So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hong? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another.
She's already
right?
drawn his sword because she's got his sword.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
The scarf, or like her
It's
skirt
so
in the
hard
back
for
is
me
like a
to see both
fishtail.
of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go, I guess.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Okay, we got Yanqing as a guest. So I should... They just moved my people down. It's like, no, healers go in a very specific place. Let's make a new team. Okay, so built around Yanqing. We're gonna want... Venturine. Who has good support for Yanqing? If I had Ron May, it'd be Ron May, but let's see. Oh, I can't go too far because this isn't the other version. Let's see, ice. I mean, if I go for ice, it'd either be like Jingliu, or I could grab. I'll throw Misha on because Misha can like freeze better. And they both like feed into the like extra damage on a frozen opponent. And then I want healer. Let's go Wolfwool for the alts. Yeah, because they're both alt based. Okay, here we go. This is the team I'll go with.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Yuling takes action. She'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Okay.
Strike with heart!
It's on me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Oh, and also with the new voice actor too. It's a little bit more like nasally than the previous performance.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think they had to re-record Wolfwool's too, even though I think they kept the same actress.
Cleaning up now! Descend to earth!
She wields her sword with ease. I shouldn't underestimate her.
It just kills all my kills.
Blade and flight!
This guy will be a little bit more.
Hedge your bets.
Strike with heart!
Watch your head.
I can do this!
Get them!
I'm on it! Sorry.
Ow! Practice is over. Swords descend!
That only counts as like one kill, even though that's like the big enemy.
Lead through clouds!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
All in.
I don't know what type of party I'd be able to make with Yon. I guess if I like focus more on an attacking party. I guess we don't really need Wolfwool if I've got a Venturine, so I might like switch and grab like Jingliu if I have to redo it.
Cleaning up now! A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Thank you for the hydrate digit. Stretch. Oh, my back did need a bit of a stretch.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Strike with heart!
Watch your head.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Descend to earth!
Yanqing is not suited to this competition. He is, like, very single target orientated.
Get there!
Hope I don't mess up.
I'm on it!
Sorry. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
Hedge your bets. Uh-huh.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I don't think Bronya is, like, very, like, well developed. Because I could maybe throw Bronya in here and get more kills, but maybe I'll switch to if I grab like Jing Liu and Blade maybe, but then I can't use Aventurine.
I'll never get the job done at this rate.
Cleaning up now!
All in.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this!
Get there!
I'm on it!
Sorry. A one-time enemy.
Lead through clouds!
Hedge your bets. Uh-huh. All in.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Get them!
I can do this.
Cleaning up now!
Time for swordplay. Blade in flight.
Sure, I'll play along.
Lead through clouds!
Yeah, so it's like,
See? I won.
okay, so it might be like just like
Your technique
Scripted.
was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Luofu can muster? So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
all of them.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for ya.
He's gonna. He's spent so much. He has to spend so much on swords already as it is. Oh, they're actually showing him flying on it. I saw a thing where it was like a character who like there was a character who like got around with the momentum. So because like Yoon Lee just there to like fly instead of actually flying with magical powers. I guess it would be like in the muscles and magic story, he does that with the broom, but I've seen like a different character do it with a hammer before. Where it's like you throw your weapon and then you jump after it and grab it, and the momentum from you throwing the weapon like drags you along with it to like functionally fly. It's probably not realistic, but I've seen it like in fiction before. That's what Yunli just did. Nimble Foxy and Lady. So many new characters being introduced here.
Both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission.
Another
A passerby,
general.
if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Looks like the Yaoqing has like more
Of course.
like Western.
Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
You had a D&D game. One of the players had a giant hammer with a recall attachment. They had the ability to throw one weapon up to 100 feet, even if they couldn't normally be thrown. But since the hammer outweighed the gnome, the DM rolled the recall enhancement, pulled the gnome to the hammer, and not the other way around. Shenanigans ensued. Yeah, and that's also the same type of like fake flying that she did there. Some like
Great
Looney
general.
Tunes stuff.
Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Oh, that's so good.
Sounds much better, right?
She is Fim Jing Yuan.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her
she's so
guidance
tall.
and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the Seat of Divine Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center
He's a
stage
healer, I
having
want him.
cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before
I'm
getting
gonna
in
want
touch
their
with
team,
General
oh
Jing
no.
Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Oh, that's sad.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
I wonder if,
Enjoy some
Locha came from the
tasty
Yao Qing
food.
too.
So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yao Qing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's awesome! I mean, when Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You
The
think
reason
so too,
March
right?
learns how to use a sword is because she's got the hots for a general. Oh, that is so cute. we can concur. Yeah, those moves are fabulous. That general is totally something else. Oh yeah, swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good. She is sure something.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yenching some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
Don't underestimate yourself. You
Just
at least put
remember
up
the
a
state
fight
of
when I
mind
beat you up
had
that
when
one
you
time.
single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can
That's what you're
prevail
saying.
against most challengers.
You put up a fight when I beat you up. It's
I
okay.
see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Okay. Let's see. I haven't actually looked at the event page yet. Oh, there's probably login stuff too, yeah. Almost missed out on... Oh, I think it would have just carried over to the next day. Let's see. And the March stuff. So cute. The new companion missions got unlocked. But it's a Divergent Universe thing. Where's that exclamation point? Is it just because it's a new week? How many days do I have to do that? Two days. Okay, I can do that later. Let's check out of curiosity how many I need to pull. Oh wait, I can also get the... So yeah, I'll be able to pull for her right now. No, I'm kind of mixed on pulling her. I don't really care for her that much, so I'll save the battle pass for the next one, which I think is gonna be Jiao Cho. I think either that or the general, but that would be 2 4-stars. I don't know. I think Jiao Cho is next. I want him more, not just because he's a healer, but because he's the first fox boy. So let's pull her. Oh, I think I got the 5-star. So I was one pull away from getting Jade if I had just paid a little bit of money, but it's fine. We'll see who I get. Or if I lose the 50-50. I got her, okay. I suffered so much of that. Yeah. I mean, I missed out on Jade, which I'm kind of sad about, but I should have checked my numbers. I bet that was probably like this in the 70s. I forgot to check the numbers for Jade. If I had known, I would have paid $5. Because I would have rather had Jade than Yunli. Okay, so this is going to be from before. Me back. Yeah, that was like exactly like I was at 70, so that was 80. So that was actually kind of a bad one. That was like 80 pity. Or like 70 something. So not bad, but like average. Like the first bit of soft pity. Rather, the good luck is that I haven't like missed a 50-50 in a while. Oh, is it 80? I thought it was 90. But yeah, I hit pity. Is there anything 76 and higher? Yeah, because they start the soft pity after that. But yeah, so that one was pity. Oh, I have a single. I'll do these ones, I think. Unless I can get some more. I'll just hold off on those for a little bit. Okay, let's see what... Well, I guess I gotta go try her out in Divergent Universe since I got her. What do you even do? Yeah. If I had known, I would have maybe, like I said, spent like $5-10 to have gotten Jade instead. But then I would have lost the 50-50. What do you even do? What is your... I guess I should try out her trial. Buy a lot of ticket if it took 90. Her aptitude showcase. See just how she plays and who I should put with her, and then I'll go do a Divergent Universe with her since I got her. I mean, I guess that means I get to save up for Jiao Cho.
Intercepting sword technique.
So she has an enhancement. Me wanting to like swing around the sword like it's Zenless or Honkai, or I guess like Genshin rather. She is very Genshin coded. Somebody said earlier that her like, it might have been you, I don't know. Somebody said her aesthetic was very Genshin. Down to like the great sword. I want it to keep swinging.
Metal?
It was you, okay. I felt like it was you, but I wasn't 100% because you were like not talking a lot at the point. But I didn't know if it was before or after you showed up. I think it's the Great Sword is an additional piece of that makes her feel very Genshin. Okay. minor physical damage to a single enemy for basic. Restores, so she is a self-healer, unit HP, and deals minor physical damage to a single enemy and adjacent targets. Enters parry, taunts all enemies. She taunts. I'm thinking Aventurine might be good with her. And she actually, wait, she is the perfect, like, companion to Yanqing if she has a taunt. Because that means she can take all the aggro for him. Triggers powerful counter. Deals physical damage to the attacker and adjacent targets. Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy. Bounces 6 times. No counter is triggered during parry state. Deals physical damage to a random enemy target when parry ends. Oh, okay. She might not actually do good with, what is it? With Aventurine. Then. Because she might need to get hit. So I don't know if Aventurine's, I'll test it with Aventurine, and if she doesn't get her, like, parry off, then I'll have to use Fujuan and just, like, hope. Okay. Yunling gets attacked by an enemy target, additionally regenerates energy, and immediately launches a counter. So she just always launches a counter attack. This unit gains the ward effect, lasting 20 seconds. Okay.
Descend to Earth! We're in trouble now. Yeah! Pulverizing sword strike!
Enemy attacks in the next turn. Use her ultimate. Oh, she also gets 2 charge. Her ultimate has 2 charges instead of having, like,
I'll melt you all down.
Argenti's double charge.
To Earth! It descends with might! Eradicate! Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise good omens! Fight us one!
Yeah, let's hear her fast ult.
Melt! Slash!
Criminal!
Cleave through clouds! Can we talk? Yeah!
Nap time.
Yes, you!
Her charge is so fast on that, too. I don't know how long her ult's supposed to last, or if it's just the first attack that, like, gets her after that.
Yeah!
Naughty child.
Lower your weapon.
Right on time.
Treasonous.
I wonder if it does something else. She's got double stack.
Yes, you!
I think that attack she was already in that attack.
Again. Through the
Okay, so
clouds,
it's only
it
her,
cleaves a
yeah, 'cause it's
path.
only her first counter afterwards that, counts. So just constantly using it when she gets it. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and do the Divergent Universe. Let's see what she can do. Or we'll see what type of Divergent, what the weekly Divergent Universe is, because there's a different, like, set of blessings every week for the, like, other one. Initial equation, Boris and Eternal Stagger. Wait, curios. This one's all do. Okay. Okay, let's go with. Oh yeah, let's see what it just decides to put on her. It puts that light cone on her, which does what? Increase wearer's attack by 10% and increase their damage to enemies inflicted with burn or bleed by. So I might throw a different one on her. We'll see. That goes with those relics for her. For crit rate and follow up. Oh yeah, because that's a follow up attack. Okay, let's put a different light cone on her though. Or see what other light cones I've got. Got Misha's. Increases wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer uses their ultimate. Increased crit rate. That might actually be pretty okay with her. What one do I have on Misha? And the wearer uses basic attack skill or ultimate to attack enemies. Wearer gains 1 stack of mischievous. Each stack increases the attack by 24%. How many stacks can you have? Because that's pretty good too. Oh, was the details? Doesn't tell me how many stacks you can have there. Or that one is pretty good too, because that like increases the crit rate. Hello, Luna. Hello. Defeats an enemy. The wearer's crit rate increased by 12 for 3 turns. That one just gives me 15. And it's when she ults, so yeah, let's do this one instead for her. How's it going? It's going. I got the new 5-star on the first tin pool, but I think I had like pity saved up from the last time, so it was just when it was time for it to go. Here's the new 5-star. I have anything to superimpose with that one now. Auto add some level ups. Even though it's gonna get level, or it'll get leveled up by the thing I don't need to do this. I can just, that's enough. Because I think that's the one that's now gonna be like attached to her in this mode. Yeah. How much does it get leveled up by? To 80? So it doesn't get superimposed, but it does go up to 80. So what is her crit rate at? 72? That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Okay, I also want to put Yanqing in the party, but I want them on, like, opposite sides, because she takes aggro. Oh, also, I was going to test how Aventurine works with her. So let's put Aventurine. Who would be good with them? There's not really a counter healer. I mean, you don't really need a healer if you have Aventurine, though, either. Let's go all follow-up attack then. Who's got some good? I guess maybe Jing Yuan and then Yanqing should be okay. I don't know if you did or not. Dewdrop break, so change. Oh, but so it's a dewdrop thing, so I do gotta grab a healer. Since it's goo drop or dewdrop. Would her physical character use an attack to deal? I guess she can put dewdrop on herself because she self heals, but ultimate damage. Restore. After a physical character uses an attack and deals ultimate damage, restore all allies' HP equal to 30% of their respective HP. The attacking character's speed also increases by 25%. I guess she's technically the healer, but if I also throw like Argentian. Just pop in Argenti. Boat heal is also regular, but I think. Or I could put in Natasha. Yeah, let's do Natasha for even more healing, actually. Unless or Hanya has a boost. Maybe Hanya or Sushang. Let's go with Hanya, actually, because that way I got the healing and stuff. That will work. If I get more dewdrop stuff, then I'll do something different. Okay, that's
intercepting sword technique.
Yield.
Hanya will give some extra.
To Earth! It descends with might! Eradicate!
I guess she just gets a preemptive attack. Unless she got hit. I don't know. Maybe she got hit.
Recount your sins.
Slash!
Sinful.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to hear what they say to each other in the menu. Okay, let me see. Oh, you got a pink IKEA shark? Her name is Scrimply. Here. Okay. Oh, okay. Ward. Oh, you got your belly button pierced too. Hours. Let's see. One random blessing needed for the equation. Discard random blessings unneeded for the equation. The Knights of Beauty. Oh, I should put an Argentian too. Star, way to Curio. Let's get another way to Curio. Okay. Probably physical. Yeah, get this one. Or after Harmony character perform their attack, they'll provide a stack of cord to random allied or ice and imaginary. Deal the enemy target's action. Oh, delay. When you weakness break. Or just go harder on physical. I mean that one, since I also don't have that one already. Okay, wealth. That means I gotta keep Yanqing and Aventurine. I was gonna maybe throw in either Argenti or Natasha, but this works fine too as a party. Depends on what else I get, if I don't get any might still replace Yanqing with Natasha. We'll see. If things get difficult, I'll do that, but I don't need
We cannot let such a sinful creature
need
be.
it that much. Let's see. Dewdrop's already gonna be pretty good. Could go even harder with Dewdrop, it's fine, okay.
Intercepting sword!
Feeling lucky.
Shift the balance!
Yield.
Cleave through clouds!
I mean, I gotta figure out what
Smell
causes her
of
to
sin.
do that. Oh, maybe, oh, it's her, never mind, I get it. That's what her, her enhancement does. That's her, like, field skill. Lets her have a preemptive attack of her counter. Let's do this.
Melt!
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Oh, I should have given it to Yunli for a while.
Strike! Spring Mountain! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Melt! Descend to
It works through the shield.
All in.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby
Check who I was
ordained.
giving it to. That's
Melt!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Cleave through clouds! Melt! Slash! Mountains fall!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Yes, you!
Recount.
Blade and flight! Strike! Melt!
I shall be the judge.
Descend to earth!
okay, there, I beat them. didn't do that one. I think we're fine for auto. Go to the store. Nah, because Shrimp wasn't feeling well. And like Psycho's away this month, so that was 2 people who were missing. Yeah, he's like back in the middle of nowhere, I think. I haven't been given any details, but he is like busy this month. Oh, and I didn't get any more money. Oh, did they finish the fight? I'll have to peek at that because I bet it's pretty good. That's big bleed. Yeah. I'm surprised that they did acknowledge that he's not dead at the end. Thing where Aaron gets eaten at like episode 5 and doesn't come back for like 3 episodes, or at least for a little bit, because there is like a short little arc where it kind of tells you briefly what everyone's up to during like the time skip. Is it a time skip at this point? There's a time skip at some point. I think this might be when they do the time skip. I'm not sure. I think the time skip comes after, I think, but we're close to a time skip of like a couple years, or at least a year. They could have played up what they were doing during the time skip instead. Oh, okay, so it's with him alone in Seoul. The next part, then, next chapter is gonna be pretty intense, because like it's a pretty intense like set of scenes. I hope they do it well. It's gonna be like neat, because what happens to Seoul
let such
is
a
like
sinful
neat.
creature be.
Oh, and I wonder what they're gonna translate it as, because the thing he's gonna meet, I forgot what it's called, like the Boil Man or whatever. I forget what it's called. They don't pull the end of the season thing. I'm trying to think if it would be a ending point. I mean, like, if they were gonna end the season, it would be, like, right there. Because, like, either that, or I guess maybe after the next arc they could end the season. So I think it's, I think things are about to get timey-wimey. For this, like, self-replicating, infinite loop they find themselves in. That would be a good season end, because, like, things are gonna get, like, after, like, there's, like, a brief arc. If it's, because there's 2 parts where he like interacts with just like with Secretive Plotter. I think it's the first Secretive Plotter like subplot, because I think the second one is like a slightly different one. I don't remember the full order of events, but I think he's gonna like do the Secretive like Plotter thing at this point. And then it will like become like a new like status quo after that. Well, not quite. There's like another arc that before that he like fully rejoins, I think, though, too. If it's the part I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. Or I think it's more than 2 times he interacts with Secretive Plotter, but I think they're on the part that I'm thinking. With the time travel. Not sure. It's either gonna be oh wait, I'm trying to remember where it happens. It's either gonna be on this part or the part after. I can't remember which order of events happens. The time travel or the like Demon Lord Kingdom Capture arc. I don't even know what you would call that arc. Because at some point he ends up in like the place where the Demon Lords are at and has to like defend his like Demon Lord territory.
Yield.
Right on time.
Recount.
This fight happens because I can't unauto because of the curio.
No dirty tricks, all right? Ah.
Strike!
All in.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Right on time.
I feel like they missed an opportunity to end with like Dokja dying for the season.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Blade and flight!
Recount.
Oh, he got his modifier as Demon King of Salvation. That's good, at least. He got
I shall be the judge.
Username.
Mountains! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Ah. Bust.
Another chapter to
or maybe I'll take it all.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Blade and flight!
All in.
Ha!
It's on me. I shall be the judge.
Strike! Strike with heart!
Cleave through clouds! Right on time.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I hope they play up the wings in
Or
like
maybe
future
I'll take
arcs
it
more.
all.
Because like
Watch your head.
the novel doesn't mention the wings as much
Swords
as I would have
descend.
liked. That Doksha just has wings now.
Recount.
Mountains fall!
Blade and flight!
I think he can like
Send to
hide
Earth.
them or whatever. Oh, thank you for following the Jizz Junkie.
Right on time.
Hopefully it's about Star Wars music. If not, you do you.
I shall be the judge.
Strike with heart!
Swords descend! Cleave through clouds!
Watch your head. It's on me. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Blade and flight!
See, one of the fun parts that they play up about though, Doksha being the Demon King and stuff, is there's a fruit that like changes your alignment, and that's a fun scene where like Doksha's alignment changes from evil to good, and he immediately regrets all of his decisions. Because even though like he's like tricking himself into thinking he's got good intentions up until that point, it's all like everything is just for his own like selfish like desires.
This doesn't
And
intrigue
him
me.
acknowledging that is kind of interesting. Rewritten Curios. Oops. Here, to an adventure domain will decrease the domain's type by 30%. That's pretty awful. Let's go well. It seems like it doesn't want to give me adventure domains, so it's fine. Their energy and consume all. That's a pretty bad one. I need to get something to re-roll all these curios. I don't think I have a chance to get any more curios. 'Cause I hope the blessings do me good. Pretty sure the only blessing that's negative to get is the split incoming damage one. Everything else is fine.
We cannot let such a sinful creature be.
Intercepting sword!
Feeling lucky.
Shift the balance!
Yield.
Descend to earth! Time to suffer!
Recount.
Sinful! Strike with heart!
Watch your head.
Yes, you!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Time to suffer!
No dirty tricks, all right? No dirty all in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Strike! Slap! Mountains fall! Blade and fly!
Recount.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Strike! Time to suffer! Cleave through clouds! Time to suffer! Yes, you!
All in.
Yes, you!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Severing mountains! Blade and flight! A mere
I shall be the
pawn.
judge.
Slap! Yes, you!
All in.
Sinful! Descend to earth!
Watch your head.
Time to suffer!
No dirty tricks, all right?
Again!
All in.
Yes, you!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yes, you!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Cleave through clouds! Strike with heart! Swords descend! Time to suffer!
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Again! Yes, you! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
It's on me.
For your sins.
All in.
Slap! Yes, you! Blade and flight! Mountains fall! Strike with heart!
I shall be the judge.
Time to suffer!
No dirty tricks, all
Yes,
right?
you!
Watch your head.
Leave through clouds!
Crimes.
Yes, you!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, I'm reading through the newer chapters for the Omniscient Reader.
Yes,
I'm on the 220, where he's like reminiscing, saying that the thing that killed him is the story or whatever.
The Ten
He's like
Lords
listing all the
decree,
things the
hereby
story was to him.
ordained.
They missed the chance to have
swords descend.
They didn't even show you Jehoiakim at all. The little he's like the stories that would kill me are approaching me one sentence at a time, and it's showing all the party members. The story that was once my parents. They could have shown his mom.
Favor grants victory.
Yeah. His friend, and for friend it shows the kids.
Are today's records
and his
different
lover,
from yesterday's?
and it shows
Probably.
Very
different?
Han Soo-yoon or whatever.
Probably not.
The author girl. Yeah. But they missed the chance to show Yoo Joo-hook for the lover part. But at least they showed Han the author girl. I always mess up with her name, but
Sister?
The author girl.
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Then, assumably, the quote where it's like, "Where does the story that has left the author's hands go?" I think who he's talking to there is the author of the other story that the Peaceland is based off of, like the Little People Land.
Temporary, fleeting,
But it would have been neat
momentary.
if they put
Gone in the blink of an eye.
the author there though too. Would have been neat, but. On that though. They missed the chance to ship him and Yoo Joo-hook without explicitly shipping them, which is like their favorite type of shipping in that. Instead they shipped him with the story. They could have at least put the what is it, the Dokkaebi there, his I always forget the Dokkaebi's name, but the Dokkaebi that's in charge of their channel. They could have at least put him there for the lover part, because that's actually the one who's the closest to being a lover, because Doksha and the Dokkaebi have a baby together. Oh, only one more left. Okay, got all of those. So, give me anything for finishing the skill tree, or is it just you finish the skill tree? Okay, and then I can also do. Where's it at? Down here. Do these ones while I'm here. Okay. One of those is for the wind. How do I go into the details for that? Oh, that one's for wind. Weakness break can no longer be dispelled and will last until the end of the battle. Stacking up to 11 stacks. Every stack additionally reduces the affected target's damage dealt by 3 upon the maximum reduction of 3. Let's see what type of party I want to make for that then. But it's got to be ones that I can use. So Argenti. Just Blade. Or could get. I can also get a guest character for this one too. Let's see, whose guest character would be good. Who do I not have? That's applicable. Not really. Let's see about strangers. Oh, it's not high enough level though. Yeah, I'll just use one of my characters. Just throw in Boot Hill.
Care to test your skills?
Oh yeah, Argenti's got the new voice actor too.
Glory, above all.
Have you heard the new voice actor for Argenti yet, Sue? And do you like him better than the previous one? Because I know you said you were annoyed by like his voice lines. Let's speak here.
Please stay tuned.
Yeah, I have enough for the.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, here we go.
Glory, above all.
Okay, so for Argenti, he's a little bit like calmer sounding, I guess. Would be the because like he tried to match it with Tell. It's more nasally. Yeah, here it's like deeper and yeah, slower is good. Yeah. Let's see how he sounds in the fight. Less flamboyant, yeah. A little bit more like Jing Yuan. Yeah, let's see here. I haven't used him in battle yet.
A test. Wretched and fleeting.
Your end approaches.
This setup's not for alt spamming though, so it won't be as bad.
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound. Let's duel.
I failed to send you.
I was gonna wait to fill him up, fill him all the way up. Oh, the last word he puts an emphasis on. Turn it off a slow. Now, let's see.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty in the universe. For Adrilla.
Here's your final it was that for Adrillo is pronounced. At least you can understand it now. Because it didn't like sound like for Adrilla before.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Because the way he said the like last line was like strange before. I think that's annoying, but yeah, less personality.
Savor it for me.
Remember to aim for the heart. Let the show begin!
Wretched and fleeting.
Still the same old
flesh wound.
Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. I send you. Well timed.
They're all like this. This team's probably not great for this, like, blessing loadout. It's going kind of slow.
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
Let the show begin!
Too little.
Wretched and fleeting. The beauty is eternal.
The fight is set. A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Too little.
Wretched and fleeting.
The emphasis when like Yuja Hook is like reaching out to Docho as he's like dissolving away. The emphasis of like the demon like Judge of Fire going with the like the how many is it 3 times? If it's 3 times it's gonna be funny. No, she does it more than 3 times, okay, because there's like a phrase of like important things must be said 3 times, but it's not 3 times, it's 4 times that she says it, so, but... Why'd they replace him? I think it was an agency issue. I don't think it was specifically with Argenti's voice actor. I don't know for sure, but like,
Beauty is eternal.
I think it was an, I heard it was an agency
Your
thing.
end approaches.
Is what I heard. So my conjecture is a different character, Mose. The initial guy they had for him, cause like all the voice acting stuff is all like handled by like
Wretched and fleeting.
by like subcontractors or whatever. So like for the most part, I don't think Hoyoverse is like individually choosing the voice actors unless they have like a specific like person in mind. Like I think maybe they might have for like Jin Yuan specifically picked him. I don't know, but like
the beauty
but like
is
for the most
eternal.
part it's just like
I will protect all
subcontractors that do
beauty.
it, I'm pretty sure.
For Adrilla.
Is my understanding of
There's
it.
your reward.
But so for Mose, the initial
with the
voice
loaded
actor they
gun,
had for him
those who dig
was
their
like
own grave.
not good. And so I'm thinking maybe that might be like why
Dreams
at the
do
same
come true.
time Argenti got replaced is
Let the
because
show begin.
maybe it was the same like agency had both that got them the guy for Mose.
Fail to send you.
And so maybe they my
Savor it
thing,
for me.
and my thoughts are they just dropped that agency for like voice acting over it. Because like the one post I saw about it from
Wretched
like
and fleeting.
Argenti's voice actor was saying that like he understood and wasn't like hurt over what happened, whatever happened,
Let's improvise.
and that it wasn't like a personal like decision for anybody or
Those with
something.
the loaded gun.
Is what I heard. So that's my conjecture is it's because of Moses' voice actor, but that's conjecture. Because I don't even know if they're the same agency or not. I'm just saying it's interesting that it happened at the same time.
Haven't eaten yet.
The beauty is eternal.
Let's duel.
Yeah, it's not like it's
There's
super
your
big,
reward.
so that's why it just... If it was like Jing Yuan being replaced, there'd be like a riot.
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Wretched and fleeting. The beauty is eternal.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Bring it on.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Haven't eaten yet.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, the new VA is fine. I'm not like, I don't care either way. I feel a little sad about, I kind of liked,
Time's up.
I personally liked the other one better, but just because I liked,
Still the same one.
like I've talked about many times before, the growling with Tell. And how close it sounded to like what he was doing for Argenti. Here, he's like, definitely like, differentiated them more. The new voice actor has, because like Argenti's like deep, whereas then the new Tell is like more nasally.
The beauty is eternal.
Your end approaches. Too little.
Wretched and fleeting.
Bring it on. I failed to send you.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For a Drilla. Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Savor it for me.
Flesh wound. Wretched and fleeting.
Still the same one.
Too little. Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. I failed to send you. The fight is set. I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
The beauty is eternal.
Catch up.
Too little.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
For a Drilla.
Test. Let the show begin!
I failed to send you.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel.
Flesh wound. The beauty is eternal.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
Haven't eaten yet. I failed to send you. Savor it for me. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up.
Let the show begin!
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
One more to go, and then I'll go back to the story. A lot of bots today.
Well timed. Wretched and fleeting.
Your end approaches.
Like the way they had the fourth wall in the
Beauty
comics.
is
did.
eternal.
Let's duel. I failed to send you.
They ended on that part of the fourth wall. Yeah, they should have like left it on a cliffhanger on whether or not he lived. At least a little bit.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Haven't eaten yet.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
The beauty is eternal.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Well timed.
Wretched and fleeting.
Still the same wall.
There's your reward.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla. Haven't eaten yet.
The beauty is eternal. Wretched and fleeting.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me. Haven't eaten
Beauty
yet.
is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
Let's improvise.
I failed to send you. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Wretched and fleeting.
Deleted all that.
All remains as it did yesterday.
No, and the time turned over, so it's a new day. I think it is almost like 3 o'clock, so I might just raid out and do the rest of more story tomorrow. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'll read over to Soul, assumably Jitter, who are playing Code Vein. Let's get that prepared.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Close out the game. Just so the sound stops. So tomorrow I'm gonna start with more Star Rail. Then we'll do some Final Fantasy after that. The day after will be some more Danganronpa. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, but the voice actor that I said sounded like a whiny shonen protagonist was the same as, like, Makoto from Danganronpa. That's why I'm like, this is something I've seen recently. To have stopped. Okay, let's read over to Soul. Oh, what day is it today right now? So how many days is that? Oh, and then so then also next week, so next weekend, I'm gonna do some sort of 3-year anniversary thing. I don't know. I've got like an appointment on the 10th, so I can't do the 24 hours then, but I'll do some sort of 24-hour sometime next week. Or something big. I don't know what, though. Maybe instead of 24 hour, just like longer. We'll see. I'll do something next week. It's gonna be 3 years. I think 3 years. 3 to 4 years. I gotta like look at the days. I think it's gonna be 3 years going into 4 years. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Like I said, tomorrow is Final Fantasy. The day after that is Danganronpa. Wednesday is up in the air. Friday is up in the air. But then after that, I'm gonna do some sort of 3-year anniversary thing. Anyway, nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Thanks for watching. Raiding away now.